No, please.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher! And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
stop. So, if you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken, sir. You're going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumour has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me. You silly doggy.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Good doggy. Good boy. thinking about?
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
You silly doggy.
Here you go. Take it.
Greetings. What do you need?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
This...
Good day to you.
Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. How can I help you?
What do you... A word about the price.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Do you want me to arrest you? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Greetings.
Is there any work around the castle? Demons?
Quite. But yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are...
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about. The question is if you're up to it, or if...
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing, but don't stay any longer than necessary. I'll let the guards and servants know. If anyone asks, tell them.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I...
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish... Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to...
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you call... God be with you. Careful.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. You're... I heard the castle is haunted by demons. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before... Fuck me, he swear an oath of allegiance to...
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Dark. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? Without hesitation, he better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling...
But anyway, like I said... If they dare try that even on a man of faith...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old... Now take up your task, and rid us of... May the Lord guide...
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Shit!
Ah, damn!
Eh? I must be mad. Ah. Strange. To hell with it. Huh? I must be mad. To hell with it.
Huh. What is it?
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plague.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he...
But he soon realized it made him closer to people, and that he could tempt them. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes, and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good... We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I should get going.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. And lo, there was light. And he thought that it was day.
God be with you.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the...
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quick...
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
God be with you.
I feel a lucky roll.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Take my respects. Oh, Christ! Wanker!
These ones here. Well, fuck me!
Send my greetings to the devil. You're having a chance. Send my greetings to the devil.
That's enough. Your turn.
You haven't a chance.
Think you can face me, do you?
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
You all right? Oh, aye.
Finally! I won!
I'm not really sure. My legs slipped a bit, and that was that.
It's a good thing you pulled back. Otherwise I'd be a head lighter.
What are you doing? Prowling about.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Doggy. Good boy.
What would you like, friend?
What do you...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
You silly doggy. Stop fooling around with those stones.
What do you think you're doing?
What's that sound? Imagine it.
Huh?
How'd you come in from here? Nothing, I suppose.
I don't recall telling you to touch my lock. Stop him, guards! Someone was poking at a lock over there. Do something about it.
What'll it be?
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Nah. No, I know where you... around here.
How dare you accuse me like? Do you have any idea?
Oh, I apologize.
Careful.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to...
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know be on the lookout for people walking. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't...
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I...
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the main...
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is... But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops. Take care, my friend.
That should do it. That should do it. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour.
Oh, that sounds...
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start I hear the castle has always... But nobody tells you that when you ask to...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been... That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops...
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary, demon.
All right. Where can I...
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star.
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't...
The devil never...
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears. The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Well, sir.
Don't show yourself here again.
Loaded again.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay...
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer to the...
Oh.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitentiary. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell and to harm people. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like the sort of mud that sticks to everything. Causes all...
And interesting. I usually hear similar things from people who can't... Anything else?
What kind of tasks do you do for...
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the...
What does the royal chamberlain...
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything...
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the... If you want to be somebody, you have to go to... Or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep... But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure...
I understand, but why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luck. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and he preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to...
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of
But we serve Sahanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them. On the contrary, boy, it's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Tell me some news from the world.
All right, then. But it'll...
Don't show yourself here again.
I'm always glad to see polite.
They won't be getting past this.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
He took something. He's a thief. Guard! Do something about
A little more here.
I'll be right there!
Gotcha, fella! Halt!
I surrender!
Now I'll shut out like steak. Return what you...
Utter nonsense. Oh, you'll have to answer to the no...
Oh.
Here you go. Take it. I need something to eat.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here! Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
Hey! You've
I'm
no
sure we
business
can
here.
sort this out.
Are you looking to...
What do you think you're doing?
I am...
Very well, then. Time to go! I never...
That should do it.
Just a little longer.
Back to hell with you.
I could lay down for a bit. I could use some sleep. So hungry I could eat a horse. I feel like laying down. Really need to sleep. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
could lay down for a bit. Exhausted. I feel like laying down. I feel like laying down.
Huh? Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. That's right. Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
I feel like laying down.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
God be with you.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplace. The demons should be gone.
Thank you.
I reckon someone will handle it.
God bless you, sir.
Why does this always happen to me? Getting quite tired. I came to tell you I sprinkled all the...
Oh, thank God. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of...
Like that nasty kind of mud that sticks to everything.
Bah! I'll never go swimming. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone. Farewell.
That cat of ours gave me this dope
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline.
What do you mean?
Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname. Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're...
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor...
Oh, sorry.
No, there's no need for formalities. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard.
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Berger...
I see. But what brought you to his attention?
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a... It was there Sir Otto offered me a position. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university.
What?
I wouldn't go that far. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich. And studying, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's...
Where did you learn to fight?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it...
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a peerless master of the longsword.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real...
I just want to practice.
What will you fight with?
I want a long...
What weapon should I take?
Take a short sword.
Are you ready?
Let's do it some other...
Come back when you're sure.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? If you have a bit of... As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn a...
This isn't the best time.
I'd like to learn...
This isn't the best time.
I'd like to learn a new...
This isn't...
I was wondering if you'd lend me your... Careful!
Did you hear? Apparently there's...
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva!
A demon!
Stop it, you man! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what your mess. They really worked me over when I was little. About time.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yes. The place where they get off that tree. What then? As the water's rising up. You shouldn't be bothering us here. Eh? They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
Hands off the door. All right.
Vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Miller both in the water. With you.
Be on your way.
You're in need of money, friend.
I'm sorry.
True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the
What do you
church.
think you're doing? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. And they don't collect tithes before then.
The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it?
Till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas? Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
G'day. G'day.
May God give you...
I'd like to learn in...
Certainly. Why not? I happen... I like a long sword, but there's not much... Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good.
All right. Attack with any... Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That... Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack for it.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him. But of course, first, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a bloke down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Good.
I'd like to learn it.
Why not? I can show you how I teach the local. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
That sounds good.
Gladly. You stop. If you do it right, it's all over. There's no more to be done. Believe. Now come and try it a few times. Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Let's fight.
You're not up to a real fight right now.
I don't mind.
All right, then. What will we...
I want a long sword.
What should I take?
Take a short sword.
Ready to start?
You know what?
Then why the fuck...
so hungry I could eat a horse.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Good doggy, good boy.
Ah, you must have been wrong about... The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon...
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the maid. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the... It must be the devil.
All right, then.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. I found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
Get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man floating down the river for a week without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had his gold chain round his neck.
I really need to eat something.
My respects.
I apologize.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
God bless. I apologize.
Another privy?
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
I should eat something.
Always welcome here.
The place you sent me to was just enough. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind.
Where the hell are these?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten us.
If there's nothing there, you'll...
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my...
There are times the charm. When's the last time I ate something?
Even so, we should see.
It needs a bit more.
Good to see you.
I'm just making a fool of myself.
apologise.
I need my shoe.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find...
I'm done looking.
There's no need. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times.
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know it.
A great... Really. So hungry I could eat a horse. There shouldn't be a problem anymore. I reckon it was just...
Hopefully things will quieten down. Most important.
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spoil his...
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle. Held chairman of the provincial court, member of the Crown Council, magistrate of the peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Luke. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our property...
Go for something to eat now. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
My respects.
You silly bobby.
Lovely view boat the other day for a great price. What good's a boat to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king? How did it go? God bless.
Good day.
When's the last time I ate something? Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. I should eat something. Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. Oh, almost hungry as a wolf. Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. When's the last time I ate something? Oof, almost hungry as a wolf. so hungry I could eat a horse. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
You have a kind master, eh?
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. hungry I could eat a horse.
Has to be me standing over the body. What a...
My humble respects.
You silly doggy. Where's that damned gravedigger?
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Aw, you pooch.
Are you going to do the laundry today?
God bless you, sir.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. This really is... But why is it all covered in...
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeezing.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Ah, of course. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge...
So what now?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by...
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from... It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole... You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this... What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course.
Crazy, please. For once, just one.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to...
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look...
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. That's the fun.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients, but so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than an actual...
The miller here calls it
tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists.
Exactly, by
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the...
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making?
You're trying to find a cure for death.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after. Immortality is the goal of every scholar. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept... But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into... as was my case.
And what about your thirst?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are... The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not...
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only... I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
So you became a miller?
In the end, I did. From then on, alchemy... I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create some. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive.
What is it? More than that. It makes
a very big bang. But
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own. But Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and salt.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistus...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the...
Some fella called Black Bear told. And that he even started writing a book called...
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make... All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredient. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then.
Indeed it is. We can get started.
Looks like it ain't working.
say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the
Holes maybe 9 feet deep. No splinters, white ash.
We've been through a lot together.
Have you not grown tired of all? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out...
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to. Find yourself, and who you really are.
You really led me on about the gunpowder man. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow.
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theory, but they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a
So for the last time, Crazel,
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his That's up to you, Henry. You're a free... Lord Samin has no hold over you. And, you know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people.
that sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
That's all. I'd like to learn some...
Well, you know how... All right. But don't forget. For a few groschen, and I'll teach you whatever you...
You talk about...
We've been through... Let's start with... Let's get to...
Black powder?
Imagine, that monarch of ours...
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that...
I'd like to...
What would you like?
Alchemy.
Great. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What is it you need?
Huh?
What the?
I hate sweeping.
Black powder. We're in the middle of...
Aye. Well, never judge a Curva, how... Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things is fine.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls.
God be with you, good sir.
I'd like to...
And what...
What is it you need?
Hey!
swing your hook. I'll get you.
What do you want? Mercy!
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
My God, lad.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what kind of mess? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can so kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if...
I need something to eat. I took a look at Herring.
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past...
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, excuse me.
God bless.
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look. Word about the price. Do you accept?
Less. Very well, then.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at the... Worried about the
Well...
Here.
My. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good day.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
I should eat something.
Good day. Greetings to you too. Ride along.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabak. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Good doggy, good boy. You silly doggy.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of... Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot.
Aye. Whenever...
Or 5, which... Look, I know...
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more. That her woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be...
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But...
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now... No, it's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What are you doing, you whistler?
So, I went to see my brother. About the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fuck.